What's up, everybody? Welcome. Oh, police, thank you. What's up, everybody? Welcome. What's poppin', slime? What you questioning already? What you questioning already? What's going on, everybody? Welcome. How's everybody doing? Police, that's so sweet. How's the audio? Police, that's so sweet. Let's see, does this work? How's everybody doing today? I started an hour later than usual. Had a lot going on this morning. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Yesterday was a long stream. I went like 6 hours. But I'm gonna try to push myself to stream because that was fun. That was really fun. And then Anthony recommended that I do a 12-hour stream at some point. So I did 6 hours yesterday, and then I did 2 hours on Josh's stream. Like, we just did a yap session, and so that's like 8 hours. If I could do that, I could do 12 hours. I just don't know when and how to structure it yet. So it's just something that I'm thinking about. Something that I'm thinking about. What would I do in 12 hours? But Anthony's pushing me. He's pushing me to do it. So I think I can do it. I know I can do it. Not I think. I know I can do it. I just don't know what it will look like yet. So I'm going to try to work that out on the side today, maybe. Come up with an agenda. Well, what else? Who else is in there? Who else is in there? We got 7 viewers. I hope everybody's doing well. It's a rainy day here in Thailand. So perfect time to get it done. Perfect time to get it done. This is where we landed yesterday. It's looking good, looking good. I'm happy with it. Thanks to Ultra. I'll try not to say his name too much. I have the info pinned in a comment. Because it was just crazy yesterday. It was absolutely crazy. But it was so much fun. It was so much fun. I need to find something. Because there's something I want to do. But I hope everybody's having a good Thursday. I need to find something. What is Berkeley? What do you mean? Where do you see that? What's oh, Vercel. I was like, Berkeley. Vercel is just a platform where you can deploy your apps. What do you usually use, Police? That's what I've just been using. Netlify. I'm not sure what that is, but probably another platform. Oh, I don't have Spokenly open, I don't think. No, so hold on. Give me a sec. There it is. Testing, testing. I want to make upgrades to the background of the hero section. The text on. I don't stream on TikTok. I don't know how to do that. But oh, Police, that's so sweet. Thank you. I have my own photos from my own travels that I want to add into the rotation, and they should move. They should. Let me know if you want me to add those photos to a folder for you to start building that. And I wonder if I did stream on TikTok, how would it look vertically? I could stream on TikTok because I'm using Restream. So I'm also streaming on Twitch as well, but I think I can just hook up all of my accounts. I wonder, can anybody just stream on TikTok? Do you need to meet a certain criteria for that? I don't know how that works, but I'll look into it. People have told me to stream on TikTok, so. Hey, Timothy, thanks for that. Do you know how many it is? The last time I heard it was 1,000. I have that. I should look into it. I just don't know how it would look on TikTok. But it's an easy platform to get followers on, and it does take a long time before you can start streaming. Yeah, I do have the live option, though, I think. I think I have the live option on TikTok. I'm barely on TikTok anymore, but it's not more than 1,000. Oh, well, then I definitely have enough. I definitely have enough. All right, I'll look into that. Okay, not this photo. Ooh, that photo is nice. Damn, I take nice travel photos, I really have to say. We got the Great Wall of China here. We have Bangkok, night, the skyline. Hey, Net, welcome. You love TikTok? No, me too. But I just when I get on TikTok, I just doom scroll. My content on TikTok, well, some of it is very informative and productive, but some of it is just, when I need to turn my brain off, I definitely go on TikTok and I just watch, God knows what I'm watching. A lot of people yapping and a lot of people cracking me up. But I just haven't really had time to doom scroll these days. Truly, I've been busy grinding. All right, where are those photos? Downloads. What are we doing today? So, Net, I'm not sure how much of the stream you saw yesterday and my struggles and how this design came about. But I'm just going to continue. This is the very early stages of building this platform, and I want to get the front end design perfect first before I start building the features, because then at least the design will be consistent throughout, because this is going to probably be a living document, something that I can continuously continue to build on the side of other projects. So the design has to be, I want to be 100% settled on it before I build too many things and then have to make so many changes. Also, front-end design is my favorite. So I tend to get stuck on it for a while until I'm completely satisfied. So we're just going to continue with that for now, for the start of the stream anyway. What comes after, you know, who knows? Let's see where the wind takes us. Hi, how do you pronounce your name? Because you have those special characters in your name. Garunmes? How do you pronounce your name? But hi, welcome. I'm in the very beginning stages of this platform. Very, very beginning stages. Okay. Let's see. What did it want me to do? Send me 4 photos. Oh, it only wants 4 photos. Would 8 be too much? Already exists 4 orphan stock. Nothing references them anymore. That stage. Send me 4 photos already in them. Where to put them? Okay, once I put them there. It won't create great front end on its own. Send your desired front end and a sample image. Oh, thanks. So I'm very happy with the front end now, with the overall design. It's actually, if you read the pinned comment, or if you watch yesterday's stream, you'll understand what happened. It was a mess, but we ended up with this. But now I'm just tweaking little things. So I'm happy with the design itself. I'm just tweaking things. Hello, hi FSD, welcome. How you doing today? Okay, that's where it wants me to put it. So let's see. No, why? Claude's down? Hi, Put, welcome. Is Claude down for you? Oh boy. If that's the case, then the stream's gonna go a lot differently than I planned. It seems to be, it's working right now. Hey, Mr. Flip, yo, yo, yo. Oh, that was yesterday? What's going on, guys? I'm just getting organized. I was in the stream yesterday for long, but was lurking as well. Yeah, so I spent 3 hours struggling with the design, and then you saw Ultra save the day. And I had to, it took a little while for me to, projects, public hero. Took a little while for me to accept taking over the design without feeling cheap, but Ultra reassured me that it was a 5-second prompt for him and it was no big deal. I even know the flamingo has a new name. Wow, you really were here. It was about damn time that we named that flamingo, man. It's been 50. Guys, it's day 50. 50. I can't believe it. I've been doing this for 50 damn days. That's kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. But it's been a great 50 days, I have to tell you. It's been a great 50 days. Flight window, okay. Now I can scrub the whole 40 solution verified timeline. Yep, I went to the gym this morning. I had a full morning. I went to the gym. Then I had an appointment. And then I had some friends visiting me last week. And then they went to a different part of Thailand for a few days. And then they came back yesterday. And today is their last day here. They're going home tomorrow. So I met them for coffee just to say goodbye. But now, finally, everyone can just let me stream and work. Because it's hard to have people visiting and then I'm streaming, and then there was one day last week when they were here that they were waiting around for me and I streamed too long by accident and then they stopped waiting for me. I felt really, really bad. But it's hard to be like, okay, I'm gonna sit down, I'm gonna stream, and I'm not gonna give myself a time limit when I have people waiting for me. But now I ain't got nobody waiting for me, and I could stream as long as I want, whenever I want. I said my goodbyes, and it was great seeing them, but everybody let me stream. Just let me stream. It's right now, but it's only Opus 5. Yeah, I'm using Opus 5. Oh, you're saying it for you it's right now. It's mine's working. Unless something's happening, we'll see. Oh no, it's down for a lot of people. Guess gotta pull Fable now. Yep, net, let's go, locked in. Allie's Barbecue was your usually see you next time place. We went to Bartell's. Well, no, we originally were gonna go to Bartell's, and then they opened up. There's this place, My Front Yard. Mr. Flip, I don't remember the last time you were here, but it's kind of like this whole center where there's a Bartell's, there's a bunch of restaurants, there's a Tops, but they opened up a Canal bakery over there, and I never been to that coffee place. I always see people going there, so I was like, let's go there. I go to Bartell's all the time, or I order Bartell's all the time, I should say. Hey Jonathan, welcome. It seems like mine is working. You guys are scaring me though. Hey Sidem, welcome. Welcome, Zach. Hey Zach, welcome. Mine Opus 5 is working, and it is working hard at the moment. Yeah, mine seems to be working hard too. I didn't even give it really what it needs yet. I'm surprised it's still thinking, so, we'll see. If not, then I could try Codex today, but we'll see what happens. Oh my god, how does this channel now appear? Yeah, day 50, Jonathan. I'm on day 50. I can't believe it's been 50 days of me doing this with a little 2.5 week break because I was traveling, but 50 days. 50 days of consistency, 50 days of commitment to learning. And I know that I'm still a disaster, and some of you guys probably think I'm the craziest lady in the world, but yeah. Let me see. New document. If you are new, feel free to join the Discord. We're growing so much every day. I mean, all of a sudden last week the Discord like popped off. So feel free to join. There's some really amazing, really amazing people in the Discord, who I've been so fortunate to meet, because of these 50 days. Oh wow, this is unbelievable. Hi Tofu, what's unbelievable? Tofu skin. That's a really great name. I want tofu skin. That sounds like really soft, smooth skin. It's not too bad. Can I make a suggestion? Hi World Shaper. That's a great name also. Sure, I'm open to all suggestions always. I am an amateur. I only started learning 50 days ago, which sounds like a long time, but it's really not, because there's so much to learn, Zach. I have made a project using VS Code. It's 50% done, but I want to import it into Claude and work on it, as I'm a beginner. So where should I add it? On co-work section or code section? Zach, I would say the code section, but I do know that people also use co-work to build apps. That was an idea that I was curious about a long time ago, but I've used co-work for other things. I've never used it to build a website or a web app or anything. So I would say code, but then again, just take my advice with a grain of salt. I'm somebody that started 50 days ago and hasn't tried it all. Tofu. I don't know why it's taking so long. Not to teach me how to make a sandwich. I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know if that was a shady comment or not. I can't tell sometimes over time. Hey Tino, welcome. So I'm working on so I finished the Hunza website, and now I'm working on building a platform for our community. Something fun for you guys, something that, it's something that I'm going to probably continuously work on for a long time and build other things on the side, but something for you guys to engage in, something that's fun for you, something that would make the live more fun, something that we could eventually host occasional events on, and most importantly, something that everybody can feel a part of, because that's the feedback that I get from the community. Everybody feels like welcomed here. They feel like they have a voice here. They feel validated. They feel brave to take risks. Don't ask me what the complete idea is. The idea is still a work in progress, and it probably sounds like it doesn't make sense yet, but I promise one day it will all make sense. But Tino, did you ever, Tino, you were the one, no, yes, Tino, you haven't been here since you recommended CodePen to me, right? I used it, and I have to show you what I did. Why does a simple prompt take 15 minutes on this Claude? Is it the same? Well, yeah, that's what's happening. How do you pronounce your name? Garoon? I'm going to call you Garoon, but that's definitely wrong. It is taking a long time, 18 minutes, and it's not, so maybe something is wrong. I don't know. Before I start throwing ideas, I want it to be good. Can you explain a little what the goal is for the website? Okay, I just did that. World Shaper, let me know if you didn't hear me. Who is the man? So nobody's helping me with this project, but there was a viewer in the chat yesterday named Ultra. I don't know if you read the pinned comment, but I kind of explained it there, and I explained it in the description. And I'm saying that because I repeated this 1,000 times yesterday as people were coming in and saying that they love the UI. It was actually hilarious. I actually named my flamingo after him yesterday because my flamingo didn't have a name, and we were trying to name him. And we decided to name it after Ultra because he saved the day. I aspire to be Ultra. I'll just say that. So he just helped me with the design. He's not helping me with the project. Well, everybody's really helping me with the project. Everybody's helping me with all my projects, honestly. because I am learning. So Tino, let me show you, because I finished that website. I finished the Hunzo website, but I added the thanks, Tofu. Oh wait, you guys can't see my, nobody told me that you can't see my screen. And why would you say it's really hard for women to do? What's that supposed to mean? I'm just curious to hear it. Like, I'm really curious to hear, because you're the second person this week to come in and make a comment about women vibe coding or women coding. I have 2 degrees in mathematics. I'm used to being in a male-dominated field. So, oh shoot, they changed screen share. Wait, no, add a new. Okay, one sec, guys. Because OBS updated. My screen wasn't even moving this whole time, guys. Yeah, just curious on your take on that. I'm used to being in a male-dominated field, but, and I'll tell you this, I'm no feminist, okay? Don't get it twisted. I'm not necessarily feminist, but women can do a lot. Women can do a lot. So, World Shaper. So the website is for the community to travel together or to meet. Well, it will be like a virtual world tour. But it's just something for the community to engage in. So like eventually hosting occasional events like hackathons and things like that. Eventually. I can't give you a date because we have to see when it gets built. And then it'll be ever evolving, you know, just like our community is. If there's something that the community wants and I think it's a good idea, it's something I'll build into it. So right now it's just a rough draft of an idea, and sorry if we're just meeting if I sound like a hot mess. There's just so much that goes on in this brain that sometimes it just takes me a while to work out the concrete idea. But we're getting the landing page done. I know, this guy. Because vibe coding isn't the same as coding. It will tell you it works, but it doesn't. What, Claude will tell, what's gonna tell me that it works? He said, good, I'm glad you're getting help. This is ambitious and exciting. I can definitely be useful. Thanks, World Shaper, thank you. It is ambitious, it is exciting. I just want to get it started, and if I can't figure out like the whole idea, it's something that I'll always continue building on the side in addition to other things. Like I'm already having other ideas of things that I want to build because back to school is coming, right? And in a month, and I am a high school math teacher. That's what I am by trade. I always wanted to build my own graphing calculator. And then it's something I could have my students test. You're too stupid. Yeah, we'll trick you and you won't notice. Yeah, it's okay, Nat. I mean, it's fine. People are crazy. I wonder if the people who come in the chat and say these things would, if they saw me on the street, if they would say it to my face. Yeah, math is the best. Math is the best. So I do have other ideas. I want to start making things that are more useful, but I figured let me get this started. And at least I'll have a landing page, and then as ideas come, I can continue to... Yeah, right, Net? And probably wouldn't say a word. but I always wanted to build. Hold on. Claude is thinking so hard that it's making me glitch. The only way humans found to describe nature in detail. Yeah, for real, World Shaper. Damn. By the way, do you have a company? We do have a company. After all, we're going to be using payment systems. Oh, nice. This guy is crazy. How did you get into vibe coding? So, I needed, is my camera okay? I always wanted my own website, and a few months ago, Replit had 24 hours of free credits. So I was like, let me just try something. And I was just winging it, spitfiring random prompts, and I was able to produce something that I was actually impressed with. Now, looking back at that project now, I have to go back and revisit it and clean it up. But that experience made me realize, hey, I didn't do this in any systematic way. If I actually take the time to learn and develop a workflow and learn how to vibe code in a systematic way, I might really be able to be good at this. So that's how I got into vibe coding put. And then honestly, I love it. It's so much fun. It allows me to be creative, but it also allows me to use the logical side of my brain that I have from being a math teacher. You know, it's just honestly so much fun. Tofu, building a calculator is tough. That requires skills. He don't believe in me, guys. Tofu just wants to, Tofu is my dream crusher. Tofu is my dream crusher. Where are you living in Thailand? Hi, friends. I'm in Phuket. Damn, your design's so perfect. Hi. Oh, thanks, Zach. Hi, Hunter. Welcome. Hey, Mikey. Hey, Goth. Thanks, Mikey. Hey, Gianna. Thank you. A woman coder. Thank you. It's okay, Gianna. Gianna, don't even entertain. People come in here from time to time and they shit on women coders, but women can do everything. We can do everything. Get 'em. Get 'em. What's the temperature there? I think it's 28 degrees right now, Goth. Everyone needs a nemesis. People say Thailand is dirty. There's a lot of places that are dirty. I'm originally from New York City. New York City is dirty AF. I coded combo strike and meta combo. I prefer to learn from a woman. Yeah, education teaching is a woman-dominated field, but because I'm in math, I'm a math teacher. Math is male-dominated. So like when I was in school and all of that, I'm used to being in a male-dominated field. Since you have logical talent, I recommend, hold on, my charger. 1 second. Gianna, don't even entertain people like this. It's actually crazy. It's actually crazy. You just gotta laugh. You gotta laugh it off. Gotta laugh it off. So you have to figure out. So have you figured out the workflow yet? What do you mean, like put like my actual workflow? Since you have logical talent, I recommend a book called Programming. I'm watching some videos on system design, so those skills will be incredibly useful. Thanks, World Shaper. Thank you. Okay, I just checked. I've seen enough already. Slop. You're not gonna tell me that the site is really nice? Tofu, how did you code those? They're basically illegal. It doesn't work, don't worry. Hi, Turing, welcome. Hey, Taylor. Calculator, she's a math teacher. What's the calculator gotta do? No, it's just something, Taylor, I'm thinking, because back to school is coming, and I always wanted to build my own graphing calculator, you know, like an emulator. Like we use the TI, now they use the TI Inspire. It's like, that calculator is crazy. We just started using it this year. But I always wanted to build like a graphing calculator app, maybe a combination of a TI calculator and a Desmos, and then have my students test it out. If you vibe coded a front end like that. Calculator, okay. The back end is trash. I knew a guy from New York. He had a farm in Rawai. Oh, no way. From New York and in Rawai. You wouldn't figure out you are a woman. Okay. I'm going to... Hey, Parallel. Start... What's leak code? Hey, Degeneration, welcome. TI-89 gang. They have the... It's the TI Inspire now. That calculator's crazy. Hey, Tina, welcome. Some people call me AI, but they're just haters. Oh my God, my students call... I'm a virtual math teacher, and they're always like, are you AI? Yeah, hate is gonna hate. Hate is gonna hate. How open are you to work? Are you to work to scratch this idea? What do you mean, scratch this idea? Yeah, like to manage your tasks. Or you just... No, I'm not necessarily winging it, but the workflow is... the workflow is a work in progress, right? And I feel like everybody's workflow is changing all the time, right? Because AI is changing, right? And it's evolving. So the workflow is also not something that I want to ever feel complacent in. I want to continue to be open-minded to always change that. I don't want to get too comfortable, right? My whole theme, my whole quote that I live by is dreams die in the comfort zone. And that has to apply to everything I'm doing. And this as well, because it's new to me, it's very easy for me to maybe develop a workflow and stay in the comfort zone. I don't want to do that because everything is changing. Hold on, let me catch up with the chat. Something's going on. I might have to kick. Yeah, like to. LOL woman. Oh, Stanky's back. Maybe Stanky is their whole crew. Tofu, why you talk shit? Why you a slot machine? Scratch this and start on that app. Oh. No, I don't want to scratch it yet, world. I'm not in a rush. Let me keep working on this for a little bit, and then I'll get to the calculator. We are going the other way now. They think everything is AI and nothing is real. Hi, .dev. I'll call you .dev. Hey, .dev, welcome. Well, my mom is stable diffusion. They have a point, but I will be real at some point. I suggest not to speak bad on Tofu. If what he said is true, he is dangerous. Oh God, Gianna, you scaring me. Who's up in here? Hey, sissy. You will realize real coders. Hi, sissy. Sorry, I'm catching up with the chat. It's a little bit crazy from the jump. And why is Claude still working on this? Let's get some animation to the text. You are the founder. I'm here to help. Okay, sounds good, World Shaper. One step at a time. I have Claude running a prompt right now. I just want to work on what I'm seeing first, and then we can. I'm down to animate the text, though. I'm down to animate the text. Okay, I'm all caught up. Gianna, I think he's gone. I think he's gone. But Stanky came back, and he was the first woman hater that came in here the other day. So maybe they're a whole crew. But thanks for the engagement, guys. Thanks for the engagement. Sissay! Hey. So, so this is where we ended yesterday, but the background to the, yeah, I will in a minute. It's thinking really hard, and when I have it on the screen, my stream was glitching, and this started happening yesterday, and this was not happening before, so it's almost done. I'll show you the prompt. Give me a sec. Oh, that's what he mentioned? Okay. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Why? Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. I think people have too much time on their hands. I wish I had that much time. I don't got enough time. This text has to change. Somebody pointed out yesterday. I mean, this was, again, AI generated, and it was from an amazing viewer in the chat who saw me struggling for 3 hours to get the front end that I wanted. But somehow he understood my vision better than I did. And I told you that the AI code isn't secure at all, so every site you make, which is 5 coding with zero knowledge of actual coding, is a disaster waiting to happen. I hear ya. Okay, wait, Tino, are you still there? Now I can finally, I was talking to you, Tino, like 10 minutes ago. I wanted to show you something. Oh God, the chat is still going. Yeah. Did you use the first prompt to create the website and then make changes? No, yeah. Police, it was a disaster. It was a whole redo. We did a whole redo yesterday. I am supposed to work on my own app. Yeah. Work on your own app, World Shaper. Work on your own app. I'm gonna be here. I'm here every day. Anton, I know I didn't choose that text. We need to integrate Higgsfield, MCP, and appropriate images, and keep working on vision. Well, I like the way it looks. And that's all that really matters. Okay, I am going to... What's your favorite Thailand island? I actually have a video of that on my YouTube channel. Have you used Claude Design? Yes, I have used Claude Design. Gianna, you're talking about this one? This website? Jonathan, it won't be finished anytime soon. I just started it yesterday, and it's going to be a community platform for all of you amazing, most people in the chat. But it's the idea itself is a work in progress. Gianna, so right now it doesn't have a domain yet, but It's called builds and boarding passes because that's what my community is called in the Discord. Because I'm a solo traveler, an amateur vibe coder, so I'm trying to tie the travel into coding, so builds and boarding passes. Oh my God, DJ. All right, Tino, finally, back to you. I want to show you, Tino. I use CodePen. And I got these cards from CodePen. So that was thanks to you, Tino. That was thanks to you. So I'm gonna use Vercel, Gianna, and then eventually, when I build the back end, I'm probably gonna use Supabase. That's what I've been using, unless, I mean, I'm open to other suggestions. I'm new, so that's what I've used in the past, so that's what I was planning to use. I've heard about Firebase, I think it's called, but I'm gonna use Supabase when I get to the back end part. And I'm using Vercel to host it. I know, right? The cards are so cool. Sissy, I was actually talking about evals with Anthony recently. No, with Claude. Okay, finally it's done. Sorry, I just had the agent on my other screen. Sorry about that, guys. Hey, Kaval. Oh, this is mine's favorite song. Okay, what happened here? What do we got here? I burned a lot of this session chasing a bug that wasn't in the code. Okay. Welcome, Kaval. Three are left out, all strong but working against the hero. Change your J pillars. Right, spies. Headline says, okay, cool. Girl, Sissy, don't be quizzing me right now. Can you give me a shout out? Yeah, shout out to K-Ball. Try comics instead of Supabase. Okay, just explain why. Why? I always like to know why. The Hunza logo is sassy. Yeah, isn't it? It's so nice. They love it. They absolutely love it. Small detail for the cards on the Hunza site. You might want to have a look on the number and text height so it looks a bit, unless you think it's fine. Thanks, Net. Thank you. And why is that, Gianna? Why is that? Okay, let me see. What did it do? Sissy, I think so, unless I'm thinking about something else. So you're saying Claude will default to Python. You shouldn't use Python, use inject. Okay. So tell Claude to write the front end. Oh. Okay. Gianna, if you don't mind, can you give me a little explanation as to why those are better only because I don't know what any of those are, honestly. So anytime anybody gives me a suggestion to switch, it's helpful for me to know why. I'm a teacher, so I always encourage my students to ask why. They need to understand why. So that's what I try to do if I'm putting myself in the student seat. With Python. No, I don't think she's asking me to write it in Rust. She's asking me to tell Claude to use it. Ask Claude to help you decide what framework we should use for front and why. Okay. Hey, OV. Cool. Dario, another vibe coding victim. Yeah, pray for me, please. It's more of a modern and revised version of Superbase if you want real-time stuff. Okay. Is it free? Yes, Claude will do it. Okay. Thanks, guys. Thank you so much. Gianna, just another question, because you were saying Python is not secure for front-end design. It's built to be too flexible. Will the other options, what did you say? Rust and something else. Sorry, I'm trying to find your Golang. Does it change the output? The output of the front end design. Yeah, it is. It is. That's the tech stack. So okay, thanks, Slime. All right. Whew. Guys, it's one of those days. But thank you all to all the new people. All the new people coming in. I appreciate you being here. Some women in the chat. Really happy about that. Gianna, thanks for speaking up before. That was a good first chat message. Okay, let me see what's going on here and then get back to the chat. 3 left out. All strong but work against the hero. Jeep Road, both parts, guys, where the headline sits, and the second Beach Sunset is a weaker version of the one I use. Say the word, I'll swap any of them in, but it isn't free. See below. Your photos had GPS in them, every iPhone originally. Also pre-cropped everything in 16:9. Yep. I burned a lot of this session chasing a bug that wasn't in the code. The browser preview being renders the hero. Those enemy images are alive. These were all debugged and made quick fixes for it. Both fixes are reverted. Going forward, I'll verify this page's motion with Atlas Chrome on 6 full report layers. It's now the most expensive thing on the page. It replaced what was already the most expensive thing. Dropping to 4 sides, not shorting the same long. Okay, let's see. Ooh, these are my photos now. Cool. I like that. I like that. These are my personal, except for that one. That was the one that was originally there. But these are all my photos from my travels. Yeah. And I have so many, but I can't use, I have so many photos. But yeah. I really like that. That's China. That's Zhangjiajie. There's the Great Wall of China. I actually kind of want to change that one. That's Bangkok. That's Phuket. Best sunset I've ever seen in my entire life. And that was the original photo. Okay, let me see the chat. And that's Pakistan. What is the, I like using Python for writing automation scripts that I use locally. Other than that, I don't see it being beneficial in a web stack. If you're not sure how the front end is built, ask Claude what method they use to build the front end. It should give a reasonable explanation. Okay, so I'll ask. Let's find out, since that's the discussion of the moment. Can you tell me what method you use to build the front end of this? The stack Python can be fine as back end if it's with bash, but generally you are right. Claude defaults to Python and bash for everything. This is why I hate Claude. Gianna, what do you use? It's the back end that could be done with Golang. And why is Rust even mentioned for something like this? Rust is a low level. Okay, thanks, Sissy. I mean, if you can get the right skill for Claude. What do you mean, Dario? What right skill? I do not, Sissy. Okay, what did it say? Next.js, React, TypeScript. GLM and Kimmy now. Oh, okay. I would avoid multiple large images in the hero. It slows the page for influence and not great for SEO if you care about it. Oh, so are they too, it's loading too slow? I like it though. I mean, this is really just for the community, so I do like it. I want to swap out the Great Wall of China photo though. Since they're about over 100, the designing skills are quite powerful. So I've actually been using, as of yesterday, the impeccable skill. Hey, KG, thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, let's see. Was ported. Brooklyn in the house. What up, ND? You from Brooklyn? BK all day. Wait, you were here before, weren't you? Or was that somebody else? Were you the one who said to me like a week ago nobody wanted to claim Brooklyn and now we do, or something like that? Or that could have been somebody else, but BK all day. All right, let me look at that folder. What photos did I have in there? Very well. I deleted my photo. No, BKK is Bangkok. That'd be me. Okay, I remember you. I remember you. Mostly secure, but as you progress, you can do a security pass on it when the timer is right. Thanks, OV. Reggie. Actually, I want to call you Reggie. That's better. BKK. Oh my God, yeah, it is Sukhumvit. Behind me? You mean in the photo? Okay, wait, hold on, let me look at. What did it do with that other photo? What did it do with the other photos? Where did it put them? Recents, let me go to recents. I think I want to swap this one out with the Great Wall of China. This is Zhangjiajie. Yeah. One sec, y'all. Moving things into folders. Hero. Where'd you go? 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 No, recents. Yeah. Can you swap the Great Wall of China photo with the Zhangjiajie photo? I added that photo back into the folder. Is that the SkyTrain on 2? No problem, Gianna. What do you go by he or she, or what do you prefer? Which pronoun? What will you do for the security though? Haven't gotten to that yet, Dario. I just started building this yesterday. It's just a landing page. Skills are like a pre-bundled knowledge workflow written by people who have it. Yeah, I know that. I have experimented with some skills. Like I said, we installed the impeccable skill yesterday. I lived on Soy 8 for a minute. Yeah, Sukhumvit is, every time I go to Bangkok, I always stay in Sukhumvit. Yeah, Sissy, I saw it. I don't know why you're like coming for me today. I wouldn't mind floating down that river in Pakistan. Yeah, I just hiked to the viewpoint, Reggie. Hi, Sika. No, this did not take 50 days. This did not take 50 days. This is my 5th project now. So. Your partner is Zaddy. Oh no, so yeah. Thank you for saying hello. Thank you for saying hello. But yeah, no. No problem. Sometimes things get misinterpreted. in the chat. And it's very hectic in here. We have 53 people. Thank you guys for joining. If you're new, welcome. All right, Gianna, enjoy. Enjoy. KG. As an advice, don't let AI do your security stuff. Okay, Dario, thank you. Yeah, so there's 52 people in here. Welcome, guys. A lot of you are new, and it can be overwhelming sometimes, especially if you're new. I want to get to know you. I am, open to all your suggestions. I'm trying to take them, but there's only so much I can take at once. But appreciate everybody that comes in here and tries to help. Really, really, those of you who have been here from the beginning, you know that I love the shit out of you guys. Like, you know that. Oh, I really shouldn't be on time. Reggie. God, some of you guys are so funny. I haven't laughed as much as I did in the past 50 days in a long time. If you would see my project that I am making, it's been 5 days. I had to wait 2 days because of my weekly limit. Sure, I would love to see it. Let me know how I can access it. Well, I don't think we're gonna get to brainstorming this today because there's a lot going on. We sure do be, Reggie. Oh, no problem. I'm actually partially German, believe it or not. I'm Chinese, German, Irish. Let me go back to the plan, or... Well, net, that was 100%. I thought about it. I started thinking about an idea for a 12-hour stream and mapping it out hour by hour. I will 100%, if I do a 12-hour stream, I'm 100% taking breaks in the pool, because there's no way, especially if we have this many viewers, I get really overwhelmed. I'm going to have to jump in the pool if I do a 12-hour stream. So I'm sorry. Like, that's 100% happening. I started thinking of like an hour by hour plan. I don't know exactly what to do yet, but part of it is gonna be, I'm gonna need to do some laps in the pool because, yeah, there's no way that I can sit here for 12 hours and not move my body. You know, movement is life. So, oh, thanks, Sika. Yeah, ain't no way. You know, I'll be honest with you. On day one, when I started streaming, I thought nobody was ever gonna come to the stream. So my whole plan was I was just gonna vibe code and figure things out on my own. And while Claude was running, I was gonna swim in the pool because nobody was gonna be here. But then everybody showed up, so that plan went to shit. Play song Claude's plan. Oh my God. Wait, no, I don't want to get copywritten though, Kival. And I've gotten copywritten in the past few days because I played some things on YouTube. No, I don't drink any booze. I don't drink alcohol at all. All right, let's see. It swapped out one photo. Pakistan. Oh, I miss it. Hi, Mohammed. Welcome. I am a high school math teacher. That is what I do by trade. Cool. I like it. And they're my photos, so. I'm gonna continue to edit that. Because I don't want it to just be travel photos. I want it to also be like about building and streaming. So, but I'll get back to that later. Let's move on. Let's move on. Okay, so we have this. I like the hero section. Our boarding pass goes from anywhere to the next version of you. Reggie, my Brooklyn accent is really coming out these days while I'm streaming. The more I talk, the more the accent comes out. And it's so funny that you said that at all, because I was on the phone with my sister and I was saying, oh no, her husband thinks that I've lost my Brooklyn accent a little bit the more that I lived abroad. And then she was like, you just said at all, like the next version of you. Okay, so now let's move on to the departure board. Can I have it? So what do I want to do with this? So it updates maybe the time. Now, Phuket boarding. Somewhere next. The long way, first draft. All right. ChatGPT knows my world tour. I'm attaching a screenshot of the current departure board. Since you know the full plan, can you give me some suggestions as how we should change the rows on the departure board? It's okay, Sika, and also I'm just really bad at explaining it because the idea, honestly, I'm gonna keep it 100. I'm gonna keep it 100 with everybody. The idea is not even fully developed in my head, to be honest. It's like almost there, but I think I have too many ideas, so I'm trying to make sense of them. But basically, it's going to be a platform for the community here, my community. And the community is called Builds and Boarding Passes. That's my my Discord group. I want it to be a platform for them to be able to engage in during the live streams. I want to make the live streams more fun for everybody. So it's something that eventually I can host occasional events on, like hackathons and things like that. That's for later down the road. I just need the platform first to host it. But some of the feedback that I've been getting from the chat is that people who come here, they feel comfortable to connect with me and connect with other people in the chat, where maybe in other spaces, they never feel comfortable to make those connections. And a big theme in my life is dreams die in the comfort zone. And I feel like this community that we're building is making people feel comfortable to step out of their comfort zone. So I want that to be like an overarching theme of the platform, that it's a safe space for people to join and take a risk, right? That's why it says, the boarding pass says from anywhere to the next version of you. Maybe somebody, you know, has been thinking about starting to build something, and they haven't felt ready to do that. It could be, or any type of step in life. So again, the idea is not fully developed, but it has to have that feel. You should try making agentic AI apps. I don't know if that's my thing. Yeah, I haven't done anything like that yet, Turing. This is the first time I see you in my YouTube feed, and I like what you are doing right now, so keep going. Thanks. Okay, I think you would like my project. Okay, excited to see it. If this site is for us, why does it look like travel? I need to think this through first. Slime, because the community is called Builds and Boarding Passes. Right? And remember, we decided it was going to be like a world tour. We're going on a world tour. Again, the idea is not fully developed, but can you just let me live though? Because I actually really like it. And again, you have to realize that my number one passion before anything else is travel. And I feel like also I get a lot of people in the chat who ask me about my travels and haven't been fortunate enough to travel, but aspire to travel. So I kind of want to take those people on a virtual world tour. I know it sounds complicated. There's a lot that goes on in my brain, guys. I have too many ideas, too many interests, but I'm trying to make it all make sense. But I do like where this is going. What do you mean? You guys are all going to go on a world tour. We're going to go on a virtual world tour. Well, that's your opinion. That's your opinion. Can I send you a PM somewhere? Yes, you can join the Discord. Different strokes for different folks. Slime. I mean, I guess for me, that's my travel. I mean, that's my passion is travel. Again, you have to remember the community is called Builds and Boarding Passes. So I think it does make sense, actually. I think it makes a lot of sense. Just let me rock, because it's just starting. And if it flops, right? Who told me? It was Josh yesterday. He said, losing is learning. So I just need to go with what I'm feeling. And if at the end of the day, it doesn't work out or it doesn't make sense. Okay, Slime, I hear you. You hate it. I get it. But I love it. No, it's okay. Listen, everybody, like I said, different strokes for different folks. Everybody has different tastes. The thing is, it makes sense in my head. But Slime, I get what you're saying as well, but I need to follow through with it. And at the end of the day, if I want to change it, I could change it. Like, again, I'm not in a rush. All right, I hear you. I hear you. I just started this yesterday. Would the site be for the community or for people who don't know about it? For the community, it would be for the community, like people who have been here. Slime is just very hard on me. He gives me tough love. And I respect it. As a educator myself, I give my students tough love. Slime is the homie though, but I think maybe we have different ideas sometimes, and that's okay. Okay, I hear you, but I'm just gonna follow through with my idea. I'm trying, but Slime also, I've been saying I'm trying to make it different than every other vibe coder's platform. What's gonna make it different? What's gonna make it stand out from what everybody else is doing? Everybody else has a community platform. They all look the same to me. I'm trying to make it different. So let me just work out my ideas. And again, it is what it is. I'm not going to be making money off of it, right? It's just for fun. So, and if anything, at the very, very least, I'm getting to build something else and play around with front end design. Like, I love the front end design. Something electric. Okay, so I'll think about how to incorporate that vibe War 3. But just let me rock, please. Let me rock. The chat running on the front page. Okay, maybe that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Is that something really heavy to build? I have to keep the stream health in mind. Abhina. Yeah, of course I remember you. What's up, Ultra? The man, the myth, the legend. Ultra is here in the chat. It's holding up. I made some changes. Added some of my own photos. Scene, when was the last time you were here? Slime, I will not do that. I will not do that. Because I like it. Yeah, so thanks Ultra. Once again, I have a pinned comment at the top of my chat to just explain the story. Oh, that was a different project scene. That project is done. That project is done. Yeah. So, all right, now working on the departure board. Hi, Kiro, welcome. All right, well, you guys are in the same boat. I happen to love it, so. The board looks fun, but the current rows lean more towards couple travel company than community participation. Okay, enough, guys. I hear you. I heard you. Like, I heard everybody. And I'm taking everybody's feedback, right? But I'm still gonna do what I want to do right now. Let me figure it out. Okay, I hear you. I hear you. How many? So I'm on the Claude Pro plan right now. Hey, Dark, welcome. Okay, no problem, guys. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a break. Because I'm not focusing anymore. Abhino, where? Well, Slime, I didn't want to make it like a chatting thing, because then what's the point of Discord? And welcome, Law. So if I'm thinking of the community, then give me suggestions in a nice way of what you would want to see. I just spent 3 days developing this idea. Some of you guys saw it, and nobody was telling me what they wanted. So I went with my own. And now that I'm building it, you don't like it. So tell me what you would want instead, but I can't make any promises. Don't forget that this is my show, and I'm learning, and I'm gonna build. One thing I don't like is still the top bar. I don't know if you shared the same opinion, but that bar. Yeah, definitely Ultra. I'm just not sure what I want to put up there yet, but yeah, hey Trance. It's in the video description, just so I'm not repetitive. Sorry, I'm not trying to be rude, but I'm getting a little frustrated at the moment. I'm actually gonna put it up. I'm actually gonna take a break so I can reset. Yeah, but what am I marketing? Like I'm not selling anything. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, I feel like our community has become somewhat of a family, and it's really just something for fun. But I'm gonna take a little break because y'all are stressing me out a little bit. And I need to just refocus. Yes, and my channel, Slime is not just about vibe coding. I was actually talking about this yesterday. When I was on Josh's stream. You know what? I'm not even going to get into this right now. Tell what function you like to see and stop whining about how it looks, something. Yeah. I'm currently in the process of rebranding the channel, so it makes sense because there's travel on my channel, there's vibe coding on my channel, right? What I'm doing with the streams, I'm taking a risk, right? Obviously being vulnerable. I'm an amateur vibe coder. I'm learning. I'm not streaming something that I'm an expert at. I'm streaming something that I'm a novice at. So, you know, my channel is also about somebody who moved halfway across the world all by herself. The channel is not just for the vibe coders. The channel is for people who want to step out of their comfort zone, right? Somebody who wants to take risks. So, hi, our pal, welcome. Chat daily, like that's what the Discord is for. So join the Discord, guys. I need to get some fresh air. Because now honestly I can't focus. So I'll be right back. Just need to reset the mind. If I be doing a 12-hour stream, I can't be doing all this. I'm gonna tell you that much. I can't be doing this energy. Sissy, you already know what I had to do. Oh my god, guys. Guys, what are we doing in the chat? Okay, guys, please, please, please. I usually fluster her. You do! If you want to get fancy, hold on. So community site so we can play around. Okay, it's just the beginning stages. Yeah, I'll let her. Okay, let's not fight, guys. It's okay. I'm back. Hey, Cher, welcome. Thanks, KG. If you really think. Thanks, Trance. Okay, guys, let's not name call though. Hi, Jonathan, welcome. I would love that, Sissy. Let me see if I could do this. Hi, Kai. If you don't mind, if you could read the description. Sissy, let me try to make you mod. But now I'm on restream, so I can't. So give me a second. I can make you mod, Sissy. Okay, all right. So listen, I'm back. I've calmed myself down. Here's the thing. I'm learning, right? I'm learning. Yes, Sissy, I'll do it. I'm just gonna follow through. If I mess up, right? I mess up and I'll fix it. It's all good. It's all good. What I'm gonna ask of you in the chat is if we have disagreements, if we just don't do like the name calling thing and stuff, just because that goes against like the overarching theme that I'm trying to portray here, right? That it's a safe space. It's important to me that, listen, we're all gonna disagree. I appreciate everybody's feedback. I really, really do. And I try to take it into consideration with still keeping things my own. So just like, it really upsets me when you guys argue and then start calling each other names. It just really makes me sad. So thank you guys. Thank all of you. Let's just keep the vibe. Let's just keep the vibe in vibe coding. That's all I'm asking. Hey, can you make me mod? I was consistent on your stream. It's no issue. Oh, you want to be mod too? I can make you mod. I just can't do it right now because my chat here is not the YouTube chat. It's the restream chat. Hi, Outlaw. Welcome. Okay. All right. I'm going to keep going, okay? I'm refocused, I think. I'm going to keep going. And part of me live streaming, right, and learning is sometimes I'm going to fail. And that's important in the learning process. So if I fail, I fail. And it's going to be all good. We're all going to live. We're all going to live. It's part of the process. Okay, where are we now? What can I join? What's working? What are we working towards? I'd use a hybrid. 3 functional rows that explain the live world towards, then 2 personality rows that communicate your brand. Now I'm recording. Community check-in. Destination locked. Sissy. Thank you. I like the beat. Oh, thank you, Jonathan. Hi, Luke. Have a good sleep. Okay, I'm thinking that maybe we should make the current stop not an actual destination like Phuket, but something more metaphorical, and something more aligned to the community rather than an actual travel destination. I don't really want it to look like a Claude interface though, but I see the direction you're going. It's good food for thought. I like the idea of commands. If maybe there's a way to combine the two ideas. Sissy, we named the flamingo yesterday. The flamingo needed a name. You can add a floating console like a terminal where users can type. Even add some Easter eggs. I should add the flamingo to it. The flamingo is part of the channel. And the flamingo's name is now Ultra. It all happened on the fly yesterday, Sissy. It all happened on the fly. Easter eggs, a nice idea too. Wait, then I don't get it. The actual travel imagery can stay in the background of the real location. Hey Garumas, welcome. If you don't mind reading the description of the live stream, just because I've tried to explain this so many times. Okay, the actual what the board says. Actions can represent shared stages of building, learning, and taking action. Okay. But, so, Slime, I like where you're going. I like where you're, like, I do like where you're going. But I do want to keep it travel themed so it feels like we're on a vibe coding journey, right? It's a metaphor. Easter eggs means like hidden stuff, for example, on the console. You show available commands users can type. Oh, I know. I think I know what you're talking about. I'm over here thinking about like the Easter bunny. Scrapping this, you can make this code they enter. Okay, no problem. I woke you up. Hi, Vivio, welcome. Okay, give me a minute. I'll explain it again. It's a metaphor, Slime. Or an analogy. Maybe I'm using the wrong. I'm a math person, not English. Okay, I would use destinations that sound like places. But also just let me do what I'm doing. I'm gonna take your ideas into consideration, but I need to combine them with mine. It's my vision. It's my vision. Can we travel together in real life? Well, I'm a solo traveler. I love traveling solo. All right, at least you think it's cute. At least you think it's cute. All right, let me... It's first departure. Waiting for perfect, canceled. Okay. All right, let me put that. Let me put... No! It's just making me blush. Why is that relevant? Oh my God, Slime. All right, hold on. I'm trying to develop the idea. Just no more. Let me just take what you've given me so far and try to make something of it. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna scrap the idea though. I'm gonna try to combine it to make it something. So let me see what. Okay, I'm getting some feedback from the community that they want it tailored more to vibe coders. Now, I don't want to scrap the theme. I like the way the site looks now. So I don't necessarily want to change anything, but I want to try to combine their ideas with mine. So some of the suggestions I'm getting is that they could enter certain commands and different commands would take them to different pages. Somebody suggested adding a floating console, like a terminal where users can type, and even add some Easter eggs. Someone suggested that I could post my Claude invite link, tips and tricks, skills that I use. Having a code of the day that people have to decipher. A picture of me in a superhero costume? No, Slime, I'm not, I can explain what I'm building. I am the host of the show. Hi, Mr. Horror. So, for those of you asking, sorry that I haven't answered you. It's a project for the community. It's a project for the community. Oh my God, guys, I'm not traveling only in Pakistan. Hi, Yogi, welcome. It's supposed to take the community on a world tour. Okay, that's to sum it up. The idea is still getting developed, but it's eventually going to be a platform that we could use to host like future events like hackathons, but it's in the very beginning stages of development. So I'm trying to work it out. And some people in the chat are giving me shit. What in the world? Let me see as engineer. Collab. Yeah, so just stick around and let's see what it turns out to be. Yes, feedback. That's just me talking, New York talking. Hi, Kumar, welcome. Thank you. Read the pinned comment to see where it came from. Don't use Opus file. Hi, Sad. Isn't Fable more expensive? Well, no, then I have to use my usage credits. Who? Yogi. I know you're not talking to me. It does not require abandoning travel concept. You're showing this bridge as a reason. The terminal is both an airport to... Ah, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. We're getting somewhere. You can ask your Claude, does your product have transistors? All right, thank you, Garumas, thank you. I mean, again, just in the beginning stages. A terminal is both an airport space and a coding interface. Okay, we're getting somewhere now. Now we're getting somewhere. I like that. A terminal is both an airport space and a coding interface. Okay, this is good. This is good. Hi, Alice. Welcome. I'm working on a community platform. That could become the signature interaction for the platform. Angel investor. That could become a signature interaction for the platform. Travel remains a visual world. Vibe coding becomes the way people interact with that world. The combined concept, the departure board tells the community where the journey is going. The terminal lets them participate. So the site can keep the moving travel imagery, the departure board styling, passport stamps, flights, gates, routes, the world tour, identity. A small floating control can sit near the lower right corner. Open terminal. When clicked, it expands into a polished console overlay. It should still use the passport rather than like a generic hacker terminal. The monospace font can be used on its own. No, I'm on a pro plan. It's just been a lot of yapping. That's why I still have tokens. No, I'm in Thailand. A monospace font can be used only inside the console. Yeah, that's where I live, Mr. Horror. We don't know what to type. Show clickable suggestions. Thank you, Jonathan. Useful first command set. Help. Shows the view on the board. Opens the current passport. Opens the community passport. Live. Takes viewers to the current live stream. Toolkit. Opens your Claude resources. Discord. I haven't been working on the same project for 50 days. I just started working on this project yesterday. Cool, what are you working on, Mr. Horror? Claude invite link tips. Nice. What are you saying, oi? Are you saying oi? Because it's a new project. It's a new project. What's that auto translate? Oh. Quote of the day. This idea can be fun, but I wouldn't rename it. I am. I'm originally from New York City. Yeah, I know, I know. Hi, Fairy. What do you mean? Not yet, Garumas. You would not need to redesign the board. One row can choose one in there. Specifically designed to revive coders while preserving the visual theme you already like. Important product boundary. The terminal should be an enhanced navigation and play layer. Not the only way to use the website. Every command should have a normal clickable route somewhere. Mobile typing might feel annoying. Accessibility. Trying to develop this crazy idea that I have. It's a fun secret entrance. Build the visual console. Hey, J35. Thanks, Mr. Horror, because I feel like a mad woman. Add the floating terminal button, build the visual. Okay, can you give me a prompt to add the floating terminal button? Let's see what happens. Oh, I didn't mean to. So Garumas, the whole concept of the whole idea was developed through ChatGPT. So ChatGPT does know the whole plan. YouTube acting weird. Do you envision this application evolving into I ain't got no strategy right now, J35. I'm going with a crazy idea and seeing what happens. It's going to be something that's going to be ever evolving. He really is. Of the viewport. What's the viewport? Slime, are you okay today? Same as my YouTube. Oh, okay. So, Garumis, it's a long chat. It is a long chat. No, Slime, I'm not redoing the whole homepage. I'm not. I'm adding something to it. Thanks, Mr. Horror. Let me see who else was here. It's not a whole new page. Viewport is everything inside the browser except the bar, the top and the bottom if you're on a phone. Hi, Neon. Welcome. Slime, I'm sorry, but I'm not just redoing this as your idea. I'm keeping my idea and I'm taking your feedback and I'm trying to combine it so it's my own. And that's that. That is that. I think it's best if you just build out multiple versions at once. That way you get. Put, you mean like have it give me options? Yeah, let's see what it does. That's what we're doing. Again, I'm in no rush. Everybody's stressing me out today. Oh, God. Okay, I'm gonna redo this. But I really like the theme that there's an airport terminal and then the coding terminal. Like, I feel like that can kind of maybe blend the two ideas. Hi, Luke. Welcome. I'm liking it. I mean, I will say it did struggle to give me the front end design that I wanted, and I only got the front end design that I wanted because Ultra in the chat made it for me. So hi, Zeus. Welcome, welcome. Everybody's stressing me today. I might have to take a little step outside. You think I'm over directing it? What kind of skill pack are you running? Right now I'm using the impeccable skill. And then yes, I learned that yesterday. Gramas, did you say something else? I think I missed one of your messages. Thank you, Mr. Horror. Appreciate that. That's what I'm building right now, Zeus. Trying to work it out still. Guys, what goes on? What goes on? Holes and everybody's got ones. Neon. That was funny. All right, so on another topic, if I did a 12-hour stream, what should I do on a 12-hour stream? I'll tell you right now, I ain't gonna be working on this platform on a 12-hour stream. Cause I can't do this for 12 hours. I can't. So it's gonna have to, the 12-hour stream is gonna have to take a different direction. Not dance. No, I'm not gonna dance. Even though I grew up a competitive dancer. No, it has to be, it's gonna be a vibe coding stream. There will definitely be chatting, but what should I build on a 12-hour stream? Should I build my graphing calculator? Some ideas. It's $1 million question. Something complex. Maybe I've always wanted to build a graphing calculator. Try with something where security is important. Hi, Rui. I don't know. There's no planned date. Whenever it's ready. I agree. Something complex if you got 12 hours to dedicate. Build a slime counter on the bottom right. The amount of times he says use. KG, I'm not gonna last 12 hours then. Yo, KG is funny. Hi Kai, welcome. I suppose not too boring though. Gotta be something you enjoy making. Exactly. Well, it could be multiple things, Luke. It could be it could be multiple things, Luke. Okay, build something that interacts with the chat. Build a math solver app. But I feel like there are so many of those, the math solver apps. KG, in 12 hours, you can build something like Netflix, social media platform that interacts with the chat. Just like I said at the start. A slime count, a game, something like an escape room, a game where viewers can play with you and interact, where they will solve math-related questions. Well, I'm not sure how many people want to solve math-related questions. Maybe some type of chat interaction. Since you love traveling, maybe a random fact about a country that shows up on the bottom right. For KG, for the current website, a Tinder, but for house searching. No, if I have 12 hours, I do want to do something difficult. Well, I don't want to build too many things. I don't know if I should just stick to one. The stream and the website both sound good. Yeah, I like that idea, KG. Maybe for the current site. Hey, KP Quest, welcome. If I do a 12-hour stream, I'm gonna try to plan it like hour by hour, like each hour is dedicated to something. But Slime, I just don't even know what that entails. You know what I'm saying? Like, KP, sure, but I probably won't know the answer because I'm not a technical person. Eating, yeah, I am gonna have to eat in the 12 hours, and drinking, yeah, I'm gonna have to. 12 hours, I could probably just snack. Thank you, KG. I appreciate it. And you're a funny one, KG. You're a funny one. You really are. I do want to build a graphing calculator though. That is something on my to-do list. Getting a YouTube is more difficult than getting an LLM to reply to the chat. Reading the YouTube chat in the first place is an issue. Let alone the bot. To give an idea on how we can use tech and tax collection in the country. Oh, I have no idea, KP. Because first of all, I'm not even living in my home country. A graphing calculator is not difficult. I feel like that's kind of difficult. Keep AI away from our taxes. Not moving one furniture. All right, guys, think about it. Think about it. I would also like to build something that actually solves a problem that's actually meaningful. Like there's a viewer in the chat, Avi, who messaged me on Discord, and what he wants to build is so meaningful. It has to do with occupational therapy. So I would like to something that solves a meaningful because I do work with children. I work with children. Slime, tell me about it. I already feel them coming in. A few gray hairs. I'm gonna be completely gray, and then the next day I'm gonna have to take off streaming to dye my hair. That's what's gonna happen. But something that solves a meaningful problem. What's a problem? AI website. When you give it a problem, a solution. But the thing is, you want to do 12-hour streams, shorter, more impactful streams. are the vibe. Well, KG, I just want to do it once. It was something that that a user said put the idea in my head yesterday. I want to see if I could push I streamed 6 hours yesterday. That was the longest I ever streamed. Rock climbing scene Mission Impossible 2. I mean, in the most respectful way. If you think not a math problem, like a real world problem, like, you know, to help kids with like a learning disability or something like that. You know, I work with a lot of kids who are on the spectrum or just have a learning disability. It doesn't necessarily have to be that, but I'm thinking about like a meaningful problem, not a math problem, not necessarily a math problem. Because what Avi is building, it's related to people who need occupational therapy but can't afford it. That's a really like pricey therapy. Think on it. I'm gonna pee and then get fresh air again because today is just one of them days. One of those days, man. Shit. Alright guys, I'll be right back. BRB. I'm back. Maybe also a utility app. That was suggested to me yesterday, a utility app for myself. Some sort of utility app, like, I don't know, like a fitness app or something. Let me see the... $17.30. Get fancy. Slime counter. Do mood analysis of her when she gets frustrated. Yo, slime. A mood analysis. Oh my god. Well, over 12 hours you're gonna see all moods from me. If you want to get really fancy, you can hook up 11 Labs and have your website talk to people. Solve hallucination issues. That makes a massive difference. Don't know if it can be done though. Yeah, Luke, I wouldn't even know where to start with that. Let's say you write a paper that suggests one tax policy. Or people saying another. The AI gets trained to do both and doesn't know. If humans wrote both papers, they will. Yeah, like a fitness app, because I go to the gym every day. Oh, wait a minute. Analyze peaks. Wait, fitness app? Hold on. Wait, I have an idea. This is purely for myself though, but it would help other people who are into fitness. Analyze Pete's workouts and design my workout plan. With Google Vision, get fancy. What are front end stack are we using? Luke, I'll show you. I just asked Claude before what the front end was. General okay. So, I'm thinking of maybe like a fitness app for myself. So, one thing that I miss about New York is my personal trainer that I had. He's literally, I've trained with people from all over the world now. I've trained with coaches from all over the world living here. The coaches here, they're from all over. Some are from Australia, some are from the UK, some are from Thailand. And I have to say, all their training is trash. And maybe I'm spoiled because I literally had the best, I could say he's the best in the world. There's something about him. I mean, when I trained with him, my body never looked better. I was never stronger than when I was training with him. So what I do in the gym now is I try to mimic what I learned from him when I took his classes, and I follow him on Instagram, and whenever he tries something new, I try it. He has an Instagram where he posts like his daily stories, reels, and things like that. I wonder if I could have AI like analyze his page and what he's doing, and then develop workouts for me. So it's almost as if I'm still training with him. That's something I would use every single day. Is that possible? Yeah, Net, you're saying it's possible? Like, it would have to analyze his entire Instagram and then develop the workouts for me based on his training. That is something I actually really need in my life. I've needed it in my life ever since I moved here. Like, I need Pete. His name is Pete. Well, I could start it. It doesn't have to be done in 12 hours. It doesn't have to be done in 12 hours. Okay, so we have this now. Can't type in it. Yeah, it looks cool, right? And what if I made the boarding pass? Forget about the pictures in the background. Forget about the pictures in the background. Like, that can be changed. All right, let's stick with this terminal. What takes a lot of time? Can I make the boarding pass like coding themed? So it's still a boarding pass, but it's also coding themed. I want to stick with this terminal. Let's continue to build out the terminal. It looks cool. Okay, you guys are just talking. Okay. Okay, so you guys are saying I should stop using ChatGPT right now, but I need to transfer the whole idea into Claude then, because ChatGPT knows the whole idea from the beginning. Let me see. There's gonna be something visible, interactive. Okay, terminal looks great. Now I have to figure out how the commands, Easter eggs, and navigation works. Sure, Neon, that would be great. And feed it to Claude. Okay. Can you export this entire conversation into a PDF for me? Okay, go to Claude settings. Hi, Taong, welcome. First, what's my usage like? Oh my God. I'm cooked. So in settings, sorry. Yours is the easiest way. Okay. That's fine. Let me see what that is like anyway. No, I'm using Spokenly. I'm not seeing that. Okay, no problem, Net. I'll look at it when I end the stream. You sent it on Discord, Net? Hey, Master, welcome. That would be cool, Master. Privacy. Oh, okay. Hey, Rocky. What should I call you? Is it maybe here? Right there. Okay, hold on. At the top. Okay. I'm gonna do this to add to Claude's memory. Is this gonna use tokens doing this, adding the memory? Because I feel like it's that's gonna be a large task. I got coffee. Woo, ready to vibe code. I'm vibe coding while watching vibe code. Trippy. Vibe coding while watching vibe coding. Hey, Shadow. Aw, stop. I'm a game launcher version 3. You probably want more. Yeah, kind of. Maybe just export. Yeah, maybe I'll do this later because there's a lot of history. So let me just do that later. But if I do run out of usage, I am curious about trying codecs. So maybe today's a good day to try that after I run out of usage. Context and agents, by the way. There's also a new tool for MCP out links. Context and agent. That's what I've been hearing, so maybe I'll give it a try. If you export through settings, you can request your data and then download. Export through settings. That downloads every conversation. Right, not just this one. All right, so maybe let me just get this document for the sake of this. I would like to import my entire memory into Claude, but wow, 3 projects at the same time. It doesn't work. No, I didn't, Neon. Where did you send it? Because I don't think you can send links in the YouTube chat. It's a time it should be. Okay. Yeah, so I'll do it later. How long is this chat? Yeah, that's what I was saying, Mr. Hart. That's why I'm scared to even give all of this to Claude. I don't think it needs all of this. That's why I've been going back and forth with ChatGPT, because it knows the plan. I don't even know if I want to give it this. It's gonna use all my tokens just reading it, honestly. Let me see. Yeah, okay. Let me just try to figure out. Okay. Let me just do it on my own. It's gonna be a big problem. Three eShops, but Claude is very hungry to credits. I tried Claude skills to save some tokens for quality. It was not the same. Oh, which skills were you using, Shadow? Thank you, Naman. Thank you so much. More of that coming soon. I have so much content from my Pakistan trip, and I am working on a docu-series for Pakistan. But thanks so much. Now I want to start building out the commands. I attached a screenshot of a useful first command set. For people who don't know what to type, show clickable suggestions. I'm doing a vibe coding platform, 3D game launcher for the website. Yeah. Nice, Rocky. All at once. Wow. Huh. Naman. Life skills a young man should cultivate. Do you want my honest answer to that as a woman? Getting everything automated now. I'm at that stage now. Nice. You would? Oh my God, guys. I don't, because the woman and the man brain are very different. So I don't know if you're gonna like what you hear. I think as a young man, a skill that is very important to cultivate, and it's very hard. It's hard for men and for women. Is to be a good listener. A lot of times when women talk, I think men take it as an attack. Like when women try to express themselves, men tend to take it as an attack. And they get defensive. The initial reaction, and it's natural, right? You want to defend yourself, but women just want to be heard. When women express themselves, they just want to be heard, and they just want their feelings to be validated. I think a lot of time when women speak to men aren't really listening. They're not actively listening. They go into defense mode, like, how am I going to defend myself? How am I going to defend myself? I think it's a natural thing. It's a natural thing. Like, I've learned over the years that just men and women have different brains. So I've accepted that. I have yet to meet a man who actually hears me, who actually listens to me, who actually takes the time to understand me. So it's something that I wish young men would cultivate. Right, and I'm not saying that there's no man out there that does that. I'm not saying that. Those men definitely exist. I have yet to meet them, but I know that they do exist. Like, for example, my sister's husband is very good at that. He's very good at that. I've yet to see that, but I know that it's hard for both men and for women. It's just, and I don't want to generalize all men, you know? There are definitely plenty of men who are probably good listeners, but I think it's rare, and I think it's just natural to go into flight or fight mode and want to defend yourself and try to save yourself, because I think men don't understand that women just want to be heard. They want to be validated. It's just my opinion. I'm not saying it's all men. Another skill, this is really important. It's deep, it's intricate, it's hard. It's for men and for women. It's for men and for women. You're listening? This is just a people skill that I think is important. It's difficult for everybody, but I think it will help young men. And I'm talking about relationships, okay? I think it's important, if you have a partner, you take the time to learn what their love language is, okay? People tend to give love in the way that they receive love. But you have to show somebody love in the way that they receive love, not the way that you receive love. You know what I'm saying? So let me go full camera for this, actually, because it's a good topic. Let me see. Yeah, so it's important for men and for women in a partnership to learn what their partner's love language is and show them love the way they receive love. It's natural for us to show people love the way we receive love, but that might not be how your partner receives love. Okay, so for example, I don't know if you guys know the 5 love languages, right? There's physical touch, there's quality time, there's words of affirmation, acts of service, and gift giving. Okay. Let's say you receive love through gift giving, but your partner receives love through words of affirmation. You giving gifts is not going to make your partner feel loved, but you might want to give gifts because that's the way you receive love. But your partner needs words of affirmation. Okay, so for example, my love language is love languages. I have 2 of them, quality time and words of affirmation, right? I like quality time, not quantity time, but quality time. And words of affirmation. I want somebody to reaffirm me, tell me how they feel about me. But a lot of people in my life have wanted to show me love in their own ways because they haven't taken the time to learn and understand my love language. Now me, I always take the time to learn the other person's love language and show them love in that way because I know that's the way that they want to receive it. I know that's the way that they feel loved. I think that's a very, very, very important skill for both men and for women. You have to learn how to learn your partner's love language and show them love the way that they receive it, not the way that you receive it, not the way that you think that you should show love, but the way that you've learned they need to be loved. It's a very important skill. It's hard. It takes understanding. You have to learn a person. You have to take the time to understand somebody. That takes a lot of work, but it's a skill that I think will, that is what creates healthy relationships. So, from me. Trying who's desperate and I gave up on relationships. I'm just doing me. Well, I mean, you're welcome. I really hope it sticks with you. I think it's a quality that a lot of people actually don't have. And let me go full camera again. I think it's a quality that actually a lot of people sadly don't have because unfortunately, a lot of people haven't done the work on themselves to become emotionally intelligent and emotionally aware. I have done a lot of work on myself. I have gone to a lot of therapy in my life to understand other human beings, right? And so I'm very emotionally intelligent. I'm very emotionally aware. So I feel like I don't want to toot my own horn, but I'm the primary partner. Like I'm the best partner because I will take time to learn you, to understand you, to show you love in the ways that you receive love. But unfortunately, it's hard to find somebody that has the same emotional intelligence. And I can't, but I also know I'm built different. I've done a lot of work on myself, and I can't expect me from other people. So I do try to still give people grace and see the best in people. And I understand what I'm describing is hard to obtain. It's hard to obtain. So I can't really expect it from everybody, but I would appreciate it. I would appreciate it if more people in the world just really took the time to try to develop those skills. It takes a lot of work. It's not easy. But us emotionally intelligent people would appreciate more people who are on that same wavelength. It creates healthier relationships. I think a lot of relationships become toxic. I've seen a lot of toxic relationships in my life, and it's truly just a misunderstanding between people. People just don't take the time to understand each other. Everybody kind of acts like an individual, and I don't know, that's kind of sad. But if people took the time and did the work on themselves, became emotionally intelligent and aware, and really truly learned their partner, I think the world would be full of beautiful relationships. So that's my little lesson. Let me see what you guys said. I don't know how you feel about it. Let me see. Yep, I'm still grinding. Thanks, by the way. Good decision helping me think. I'm going to a concert soon and I'm meeting a female. I'm giving gifts, but like you said, the love language might be different. Exactly, Rocky. And I don't know if it's a woman that you've known for a long time, or maybe somebody that you're just starting to get to know. But as you get to know her, learn what her love language is. I think it's nice. You're going on a date, you're gonna give a gift. That's a nice gesture. Still give the gift. I think she'll appreciate it. But if you invest more time in her and you really, want to stay with her long term, it's important to learn how she receives love. 99% situation, one relationship nowadays. Yep. Great lesson, Sensei. Thanks, J35. You're the bee's knees. People now, Avi said, people nowadays doing situationship rather than relationship. You want to be babied, not have a baby, unless it's with a baby. Damn, girl, you really worked a lot on yourself. It's rare in our days. Keep going. Thanks, Shadow. I'm 17 on self-improvement, so please don't mind my questions like these. I just want your opinion from a woman brain on what a man should do to be a better man, not advice for both. Well, it's very, Naman, yeah, but that's very important for a man as well. Yes, it's important for a woman as well, but I'm saying it is, let me tell you, that is the sexiest thing. If somebody understands me, if somebody is listening to me, is making me feel heard, is validating my feelings, if somebody has learned that I receive love through quality time and words of affirmation, that's the sexiest thing in the world. No skill matters. Be the same as first-time relationships. This is the simple trick. Sun's coming up. Dog needs a walk. I'll return. Okay, Yogi. I need therapy from you now. I feel like I'm everybody in my life, all my friends, like I'm their therapist. I'm in a situationship with Fable 5 Claude. Sometimes it runs out of tokens, it's not available for me. J35. I apologize if I upset anyone with what I just said. Hurt people hurt people. No, I don't think you upset anybody, Neon. I'm meeting for the first time. Our first concert, I paid for the tickets for us and got her an owl bag tournament bunch. Aw, that's so nice. That's really nice, Rocky. That's sweet. That's sweet. And that's definitely good for a first date. You know, I think any woman, even if her love language is not gift giving, she's gonna be wowed by that. But if it goes further and you really see a future with her or something, learn how she receives love. If it's quality time, make sure you spend quality time with her. If it's so if it's quality time, make sure that you spend quality time with her, like plan date nights or activities that you can do together that strengthen your bond. That's what quality time means, doing things together that strengthen your bond with somebody. If it's words of affirmation, then make sure that you're reassuring her how you feel about her. So she doesn't have to guess, like, does this guy like me or does he not like me? If it's acts of service, right? That means doing something for her that's meaningful, whether that's cooking her dinner, right? Or if she has to get like a procedure done that she's terrified of, like if she's scared of going to the dentist, like accompany her by going to the dentist with her, make her feel supported. If it's, what's the other one? That was 3. Gift giving is obvious. Give gifts. And then, what did I say? Words of affirmation, quality time. What's the other one? I'm blanking out. Words of affirmation, quality time, gift giving, acts of service, and physical touch. Oh yeah, physical touch. If it's physical touch, touch her, hug her, kiss her, you know? So that's just my take. My ex is Claude right now. I'm falling in love with Kimmy 3 Abby. I got stuff for her sensory issues coming also. Oh my God, that's so sweet. In my limited experience. Aw, see, that's thoughtful. That is, yes, that's gift giving, but that's also acts of service. In my very limited experience with dating women, I feel like they want masculine men to give them attention, but not all the time. If you try to give too much love, that drives them away. I don't know. That sounds like women playing games. And also, Naman, you said that you're 17. You have to understand that women that you're probably dating are probably very young, and you know, our brains aren't fully developed until we're like 27 years old. I'm so nervous. Never been to a concert before. I don't normally ask random strangers out to places really come. Yes, I love to hear that, Rocky. Step out of your comfort zone. It's just like listening to your music but louder with other friends. Don't overthink it too much. Yeah. Don't overthink it. Eyes done for a chick before gone to the dentist with her. It's heavy metal going to be. Oh my God, a heavy metal concert. No, but it'll be fun. Yeah, don't overthink it. Just go, be yourself, and come back and let me know how it went. It's their first time in New Zealand. Oh, I hope you have fun. To meet this chick and see that once in a lifetime opportunity. Well, she must be special. Tell her that. Oh my God. If I would love to hear if somebody told me you're a once in a lifetime opportunity. Ooh! I'd be like, tell me more, because I like words of affirmation. So 2 birds, 1 stone mentality I have. Acts of service. Oh, hi, Arham, welcome. Acts of service was my ex's love language, but cooking dinner and house chores, I feel like can't be included if everyone has a part to play. Love needs reliable. I agree with you about cooking dinner. When I said cooking dinner, I mean like if it was like a special occasion. House chores, yes, of course, that needs to be shared equally. But that's why I gave the example of going to the dentist, right? So for example, I'm terrified of having my blood drawn. Okay, I'm absolutely terrified of having my blood drawn. So anytime I have to go get a blood test, like I wish that somebody would just come with me for moral support. So when I say acts of service, I mean something like that, along those lines maybe. But reliable, I agree with you, like house chores, that has to be an even split, even if the love language is acts of service. I do all that for my family to show them care and cook for them, clean for them, yeah. And some people really do feel like, you know, when people say that they cooked it with love, you know? I hate needles also because when I was in the hospital. Yeah, I hate getting my blood drawn because I tend to get really lightheaded, and almost pass out every time I get my blood drawn. How an Asian man can date an American woman from a cultural perspective, because well, I don't know. I think Asian men are like in demand right now, Mr. Horror. J35, I'm still working on the same project, but trying to make the idea a little more catered to the vibe coding community, because that was the feedback that I was getting. So we're building a terminal in, and I like this idea that an airport has a terminal, and there's a terminal in coding, right? So I'm trying to blend the ideas. It's a scientific fact, cooked with love, by the way, got proven recently. Same concept as water. Experiment? What do you mean? No, don't say that into, man, what do you mean, J35? Hi Joseph, welcome. I actually have a video about that on my YouTube channel. Let me show you. Because there's a whole story about what got me into Pakistan. It took me 8 years to get there. It was an 8-year dream of mine to visit. So if you go to my channel, I have this video, the real reason I traveled to Pakistan. You should watch it because it's a really long story. I am working on a Genix development tool, so difficult. I forked open source. It's really good. You can use that too, Jillian, if you want free and open source. They even have mobile apps so you can prompt agents from your phone. Oh, wow. Okay, so Joseph, so I'll tell you, since you're here. I'm a high school math teacher, and I used to live in New York City. I was working for the New York City Department of Education, and I taught a large population of Pakistani students, and they were the most beautiful humans I ever met in my entire life. Like, they changed my life. They touched my heart. They inspired me. And I taught them 8 years ago. And I remember as we got closer, thinking and telling them, you know, they would teach me about their culture, their country. And I told them, one day I'm going to visit Pakistan because I need to see what country produced these amazing humans. I need to see where you came from. And 8 years later, I made it. I just came back 2 weeks ago from Pakistan. How did you get into vibe coding? So I built my own website on a whim, and with no strategy, no system, anything like that. And I just winged it. And I was happy with the result, and it made me realize that if I actually learn how to do this systematically, I can be very good at this. So that's what inspired me to learn how to vibe code. And also, I just loved how it's like a creative outlet for me as well. I didn't visit the entire country. I went to Islamabad, and then I went to Islamabad, drove 12 hours to Raikat, did Fairy Meadows, did Hunza, hiked Rakaposhi. I stayed in Golkan, did the Baskochi hike, went to Karimabad, saw the Pasu cones. Then I went to Skardu, hiked Marsa Rock, and then I went back to Islamabad. But I have to go back. Yeah, J35. I missed you. I didn't see you there. So that's why I went and where I went. All right, what did I get? Until then, I tell visitors the channel isn't open. Requiring instructions. Honestly, Joseph, I travel a lot. I'm a solo traveler. Travel is my passion. It was the best trip of my entire life. I've been on a lot of trips. I was only there for 2 weeks, and I've really been thinking, and I still feel this way. I don't think there has been a better 2 weeks in my entire life than the 2 weeks that I spent in Pakistan. The people were incredible. The hospitality is insane. You know, how many times I got invited for chai, went to somebody's birthday party that I didn't even know. You know, everybody is just so warm and welcoming. They approach me, they ask me where I'm from, why I'm there. It's the first country that really like made me cry. Exactly. You said some German guy cried after being exactly. The people are incredibly warm. No, I've never been to New Zealand, but I really want to go because I know the natural beauty is insane in New Zealand. Let's see. Although current economic and political conditions are not good and fast. No, for real. And you want to know what, J35? There's a lot of countries in the world that are not in a good political state. All right, let's see what it did. Then I'm gonna turn my pool lights on because the sun has set. Cool. But it doesn't do anything. The live stream is not linked yet. It goes live with the tour. Okay, let me hook that up. How much usage do I have? I'm scared. Oh, I have none. Okay, I need to rethink. We're gonna switch to codecs, but let me set the mood with the lights, guys. Since the sun has set. I know. Ooh, this light is bright. Okay. I'm gonna take a little break. Yeah, I don't even have my codecs all set up, so I'm gonna open it up and we're gonna see what I can do. If anything, I can just set up codecs today, but I'm gonna go turn my lights on outside and get some fresh air, and I'll come back and then we'll start setting up codecs. Maybe you guys can teach me about codecs because I don't really know how to use it. So maybe we could set it up. So, BRB. up codecs and see. Oh, hold on. Hey, Maria. Benet? Benet, I don't know if you're still there. Before I go, am I a fool for believing what I see and not with my heart? What do you mean by that? I would love to answer that question. I'm just not sure what you mean. Of course, no problem, no worries. My suggestion is use of soul or drop down to Luna. Okay, I'm gonna open it up. Girl had to go away and got back. Yeah, Sissy, you missed my little emotional talk before. You should watch it. Thanks, Shadow. Codex is affordable. Okay, so let's open that up. Let's close Claude for now. Wait, when does it reset? An hour and 40 minutes. 8:30, 9:10. Okay, I don't think I'll still be on stream by then. Alright, hold on. Maybe you guys could just help me set it up. Where is it at? Yeah, I have it in, and yeah, because I haven't done much with it. Like, there's so many, like, plugins and all of these things. All I did when I set it up was I connected my Claude to it. But it just has my projects, I guess. It just has my projects there. I'm interested in that as well, J35, but I have to say, like, setting up my codex has been something on my agenda, and now I think it might be a good time to do it. Joseph, they graduated. You know, they're all super successful now. And they're doing great, and I reconnected with them. I told them that I finally visited their country, and they were super excited to hear that. So before I even do anything, what should I, like, connect? Somebody told me, what was it? It was Ultra yesterday that said ChatGPT voice. Communicate if you're using multiple models. Okay. Oh.
Hi, glad to meet you. I think we're going to do great work together. Where shall we start?
Hey, what's up? Feel free to ask me about anything that's on your mind. I'm ready to go.
No.
Hi there. I just want to share how thrilled I am to work with you, and I can't wait to get started. So, what's the game plan?
Hey there. I've got a really
No.
Hi there. Nice.
No.
Hey, how's it going? I'm looking forward to working together.
No.
Hey, I'm ready to hit the ground running.
No.
So,
Hello, it's lovely to meet you. If there's anything
hey, it's great to meet you.
No.
Hi, glad to meet you. I think we're going to do great work together. Where shall
Dan,
we start?
I don't like any of the voices. I need a little more, like, I need something more ethnic, cultured, like, I guess I'll do Arbor, but damn. On my Siri, I have the Indian voice. I like that one the best. Why is there no Indian voice? Or what about a Japanese or something like that? I would like. Damn, the voices are whack. Oh, really? Okay, what do I do? Press this? Oh, oops. No.
What?
No, no. Stop. Oh. Okay. Ultra, you're still there. I don't want an American accent. I want more of an ethnic accent. Can I have different options? What about a Pakistani accent? Can I get that? No, it limits to those as of now. Okay. Let me see. Let's try. So what do? I just press the... No, that's not it. I just press the... Do I press... Is it just the mic? Oh, wait. Delete prompt. Okay. Is there any way you can change your accent and make it a Pakistani accent?
I don't want to put on a regional accent that isn't mine, but I can stay warm, clear, and easy to follow. If you'd like, I can also adjust my pacing or phrasing to match your style better.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I know, isn't that crazy? Like, where's the Chinese, Japanese? So Joseph, sorry. Oh, I'm missing a lot in the chat. Okay, it's limited as of now. Okay, that's fine. I'm sure they'll expand. What did you say? And where's my music? So Joseph, yeah, it's just that they really, like, I was just really close with them, and I was a new teacher. And the relationships with them kind of validated that I was doing a good job. It was a time where I was, like, insecure about my practice. I was very new. Am I of... Asian descent by any chance? Yes, I'm half Chinese. I'm Chinese, German, Irish. I haven't tried any hilarious. Okay, are you Japanese? Delete the prompt. Okay. He doesn't want to switch. Thanks, sissy. Isn't it nice? Don't worry too much about setting code ups. It takes some time to fine tune and play with it and have fun overall. See what he can do and notice how fast he can do it. Yeah. Okay, so Ultra, I trust you and I know that we're gonna talk. And maybe I'll have a better understanding. Thanks, sissy. Okay, so I guess I can add my project, right? And talk to him like if he's your employee. Oh God. Do they, sissy? Ask him to check the website design and give you some feedback. Okay. All right, let's do that. Can you check the
Go
website?
ahead. Sure.
Wait,
Go on.
no, stop. Wait. Okay, hold on. Stop. It's like a little delayed, I feel like. Okay. Can you check the website design and give me some feedback?
Sure, I'll take.
Oh. Okay, oops. All right, sorry. I'm messing up already. Okay, wait till the chime. Okay. Oh, wait, it stopped. Oops. All right, I'll try again. I'll wait. Once you're done talking, click the microphone and mute yourself. Okay. This. Okay. Can you check the website design and give me some feedback?
I'll take a look.
Okay. All right, I got it now.
I'm checking what's visible on the site. I can't see the site yet. Can you open it in the foreground and then ask me again?
Wait, what? I like talking, sissy. Yeah, now it says no prompts. So where it didn't go. Oh, I'm messing up. See, I'm messing up already. So I have to go here. Why is it not? I got it. Can you check the website design and give me some feedback?
Okay, I'll take a look at the design. One sec.
You knew I was of Asian descent. ChatGPT likes taking over me.
I can review it, but I can't see the site right now. If you open it in your browser or share a screenshot, I'll give you feedback. I'm checking the site's hierarchy, usability, and consistency.
Oh, yeah, Sissy, I know. I'm just a yapper. Obviously. Okay, this is fun. Am I really? Me too, Sissy.
The concept is strong, it feels distinctive and editorial, and it reflects your build in public plus travel story. The airport vibe, dark palette, orange lines, and lime location badge work really well. The main gap is that it reads like a campaign page before it feels useful. I'd keep the vibe but clarify the promise and call to action. Keep ideas get built, borders get crossed, and add one plain line about what people get. Live builds, travel tools, or field notes. Make the main button do something concrete, like latest build or Phuket guide. Bring one real example higher up, so it feels active, not just stylish.
Okay. I stopped it. It was still thinking? Shoot. Think context first, so biggest tip foundation. No, okay. Okay. Learning. This is fun though. Biggest tip foundation. Think context first, so asking it for it to give you feedback is a good start. And then the AM final context. Hi Lego, welcome. Okay. Okay, question. If I wanted it to build for me now, I have to get it set up to my repository. You can do multiple things at the same time. You can even ask him what's the weather in New York City. He'll do it while still reviewing the website. Oh, damn. Work on current, but does he need access to the, how do I set it up to the GitHub repository? So basically Claude, I have it linked to the GitHub repository via Pat token. Then tell it to make a plan first. Okay. And tell them I'm using multiple agents, right? Okay. Okay, so I want to continue building this. I just want to give you a heads up that I am using multiple agents to build this. I have been using Claude Code. Claude Code has been pushing the code to the GitHub repository, and then we're deploying using Vercel. Let me know what you need from me.
Got it. I'll treat GitHub as... Go on. Yeah, please send the GitHub repo link and tell me the single next thing you want the site to do or improve.
You're laughing at me. Okay. All right, I need the GitHub repository. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm a disaster. Okay. All right. All right. Is it better than using... Well, I guess it's better because it's talking to me. I was gonna say than just using spokenly. The website source is in the local project he's working on. Hey, thanks, Rocky. Okay, wait. And I can keep talking while he's thinking. Yeah, I'm just playing around, Sissy. I'm just experimenting because I haven't used this before. Okay, yeah, okay, all right. Getting used to this. The website source is in the local project that you're working on. Oh, but now it's not. Okay. Also, just so you know, the website source is in the local project that you're working on. Okay, got it.
Got it, thanks. I'll check the local project along with the repo.
Lego, I haven't
Cool.
yet.
I'll work from the
Don't
local
kill me.
project and use GitHub just for coordination and deploy context. What should we tackle first?
Okay. Now, what was it that I wanted to do? Okay. So the live stream is not linked yet. It goes live with the tour. Okay. All right. This I want to work on the terminal. I want to work on the terminal commands on the website, starting with /live. I want it to be able to open up my live stream on YouTube.
Right, I'll check that.
This is cool. This is really cool.
I've handed the /live command to the builds and boarding passes project task with care not to disrupt your other agents' work.
By the way, what's the weather like in New York City right now?
Checking that now. Right now in New York City, it's cloudy and about 72 degrees Fahrenheit or 22 Celsius. It may feel humid, with possible thunder showers later and a high near 79 degrees.
Okay, but is it still... Right, I'll check that. I've handled /live command to the builds with care not to disrupt your agent's work. Huh? Press open setup. Okay. It's as good as Club at 50% of the price. Talk to voters about your goals for the project as well. Rocky, I think I'm still trying to figure out what my goals for this project are now. I'm confused on them at this point. So I just want to build out little features first that I know, because my idea's all over the place. Hi, Aramis, welcome. Haven't I seen you before, Aramis? What's that, Lego? I don't see anything. Oh. Oh, wait, it's doing something. Okay. No, it's all good. It's all good. Thank you. Oh, thanks, Aramis. No, I don't have any programming background. Also, it's called a mini call to action with interactive elements. Oh. Mini call to action with interactive elements. Go back to where you're talking to him. Okay. And then you said, what's the status on what I asked you for? Okay. Oh, what am I doing? What's the status on what I asked you for?
Let me check that quickly.
Cool.
It's still in progress. The project is inspecting the existing terminal behavior and wiring the commands to the right live stream destination.
Lego, I don't know. This was the only voice that I liked. I needed more of I wanted more of an ethnic voice, but that wasn't an option. So to explain a bit, he launches other agents to do the work while you talk to him, so you don't need to leave that chat. You can just ask him directly for reports from time to time. And Ultra, he like doesn't get confused. Like, you know, I asked him about the weather, and that's a totally different topic. Like, it's not gonna interfere with anything. 20 star vibes. Do 30 things at the same time. Okay, cool. All in one place. What got me into tanning? Joseph, what do you mean? So when you try Fit Max, tell me. In fact, you can ask quotas about it. It will know. This is super cool. How do you know that I'm very much into tank? I mean, hey J35, yep, I'm still going. I mean, I'm just happier when I'm tan, Joseph. I don't know. I just like to be tan. Yeah, I'm Asian, I'm half Asian, but I am American. Maybe move the terminal button to the left-hand side of the screen and rotate 90 degrees. Posted a pic in the Discord. Thanks, Luke. Yeah, maybe. That's a good idea. If I put the button over here. Okay. Thanks, guys. Hi, Nick. Oh, thank you so much. Definitely consistent. Trying my best to learn with all the chat distractions. Okay, let's see. Let me go back to Ultra. What do you think of the typography? What do you think of the typography?
I'll take a look. The typography direction is strong. The airport display plus travel journal feel gives it personality. The risk, though, is readability. There's a lot of tight all caps
The brother.
type.
Hi, the brother from
I
Twitch.
keep that style
yes, I have
for
used Claude
headings,
Design. I
but
have.
switch the long descriptions to something
Looks really
cleaner,
good.
with sentence case and a bit more room. That should make key messages land without losing the vibe.
Congruency and context are important as hell. Well, I got chemistry. Okay, bye, Lego. How is vibe coding so far for you? Do you think you need any additionals? Totally sufficient. Joseph, I'm very much a student and a learner. I haven't dabbled in enough to tell you what I need. You know, I'm still learning. I don't know if this is your first day here, but my Discord link, oh, it's right there. But I'm still learning. So today's the first time that I'm actually using Codex. So I'm going to turn everything we talked about next Wednesday. Thanks, no AI. Okay. Now I got the chat going, and now this guy's talking to me. So now I'm gonna be super confused. Okay, I'll take a look. Typography director is strong. The airport display plus travel journal feel gives it personality. The risk, though, is readability. There is a lot of tight, all caps type. I'd keep that style for headings. But switch to long description, something cleaner. Okay. All right. I like Luke's idea. Let me go back to what Luke said. Where is he? It looks really good there, but when you scroll down, it's sort of in the way. Okay, let me see. So when you scroll down. Ah, yeah, I see what you're saying. It's kind of centered. So yeah, if we put it on the left-hand side. I mean, I always keep my agent on the left, so yeah, we could do that.
The live command is finished. /live now opens your channel's live page, which follows whichever stream is currently live, and your existing /live and live commands still work. To ship it, bring the one file change into your main branch and deploy as usual.
Bring the one file change into your main branch. So it's not gonna just push for me. Okay, well, I'll just ask. You can't just commit and push for me?
Let me check whether I can do that from here. I've asked the project task to commit just that verified live change and push it to GitHub.
But he said he did it. So I don't know if he has to be connected to Vercel. I have Claude connected to my GitHub repository via Pat token. Let me ask. Okay. How were you able to commit and push that? When I work with Claude, I have Claude set up with my GitHub repository via pat token.
Let me check the repo setup and what happened. I haven't pushed anything yet. The task is trying to use whatever GitHub authentication is already configured on your local machine, like an existing credential, SSH key, or stored token. It did authenticate and push successfully, so the change is on a new branch. It still needs merging into your production branch via your normal flow before Vercel deploys it.
Oh, okay. Tell us to address boundaries and UI elements centered around them. Tell them to deploy. Deploy to Vercel and merge.
On it.
On it. Centered around the
I've asked the project task to merge the live branch, push it, and deploy via the existing Vercel setup.
The terminal shouldn't affect other elements, especially when I scroll down and other elements shouldn't affect it either. Okay. Rocky, I agree with that. Let me do that next. Skill based to create menu discipline style. Okay. It is. Hi, mate. Welcome. You're from Brazil. Welcome from Brazil. Okay. All right. Let me move this terminal button, I guess, first. Let's move it to the left. Make terminal as a chat bot, like pop up on the bottom right that follows regarding. Ooh, I like that too. But should it be bottom right when we have this boarding pass? Okay, let's just see. All right. Okay. No, it does, Rocky. It does. Chatbot like. Okay. Make the open terminal button. Wait. I'm messing up. Wait. Hold on. Let me rephrase that. Move the terminal button to a chatbot like pop-up. On the bottom right that follows regarding of the page user, and the user can expand and dismiss whenever. Oh god, that was terrible. I'm trying to read from the chat.
No worries, I'm on it.
And I didn't mute myself. The chat keeps
Quick check.
moving.
You want the terminal as a floating pop-up fixed at the bottom right, expandable and dismissible anytime?
Yes, and it should follow no matter how far down the user scrolls.
Got it, I'll factor that in. Yes, it'll stay fixed in the bottom right at all scroll positions.
This is fun though, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Right, okay, perfect. And then Rocky said Address boundaries and UI elements centered around the terminal. The terminal shouldn't affect other elements, especially when I scroll down. Okay. All right. Hopefully that fixes it. Yeah, I am seeing it. I'm liking it. Once done, merge to main branch and deploy to Vercel.
Got it. I'll line that up with your normal deploy flow.
Hi, the Data Sherpa.
Yes,
Data Sherpa,
I've
I
confirmed
remember
the
you.
floating terminal should be merged to main and deployed to Vercel once it's verified. After that, it'll follow your normal merge and deploy path.
Ooh, there I am. Thanks, Rocky. Well, with a name like that, it really is fun. Ultra, I'm not gonna lie, it's super fun. Let me see this again. This thumbnail of me with my pink drink. Ultra, I'm not gonna lie, it's super. So funny. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay. Things are getting fun. Things are getting interesting. Okay, and it's good on the usage. Well, now it actually used. I was at like 99%. August 6th. When's August 6th? Next week? Okay. Thanks, Ultra. You're the best. Guys, Ultra is on Twitch. I know that you guys can't see. You can't see his chat. But he's on Twitch and he is helping. He's guiding me a little bit. And I have to say, Ultra, I appreciate your energy. And just your communication style. Like you're a good teacher. I think what you guys saw me struggle with if you were here in the beginning of the stream is that obviously I'm here and I'm open-minded and I want to learn, but the delivery of the message sometimes really kind of like if you don't deliver an idea or a message or a suggestion in the right way to me, I'm gonna like put a wall up. I put a wall up. And I think some of you saw that in real time when I started streaming. It's not the message, it's the delivery of the message. And some people communicate with me in a way that makes me want to learn from them. And then other people communicate with me in a way that causes me to put a wall up. So Ultra, I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. It's really good on usage. I'm on the site now and I gotta admit it looks really nice. How much more are you gonna do on it? Thanks, Luke. I don't know, because I'll be honest with you, Luke, the idea itself is a work in progress. I'm trying to still solidify the idea. And the problem is me. I'm trying to combine so many different things into one. But that's just how I am. I want it to be all encompassing of what I am, what this community is, what I'm streaming about, what my channel is about. So it's kind of complicated because I guess I'm complicated. I'm realizing that as I'm vibe coding because all my ideas are just so involved. So the idea itself is a work in progress, but I'm working on the front end design first. So that way, once the idea falls into place, all the other features that are built will then I don't have to change the design later on, you know, and it gives me time to work out the kinks with the ideas. And once I'm done with all these cool features, if I don't have the full idea in place, I can just start my next project and come back to it. It's something that's going to be ever evolving. It's really good on usage. I spend it so fast on high effort. Yeah, it is fun. It is fun. I feel like with vibe coding, you can take an idea that's not fully finished, and then AI can help you finish developing it. Also, like, I feel like so many ideas come from a story. That's another part that I like about vibe coding. There's a viewer that comes in sometimes. His name is Q Strike. He also streams. I don't always get to catch his streams, but I got to catch it yesterday. And he was building something. I think he was building like an app cloner or something like that. And it was all inspired from a story. Something you know to work on as a streamer. You need to also create a barrier to not let negativity affect you as much. Some people lack empathy for someone that's learning to take everything with a grain of salt. Yeah, Ultra, I hear you. And honestly, some days I'm better at taking it than others. You know, like when the woman hater came in here, I thought I handled that well. Like, I don't care about that. It's easy to brush those people off. I think my problem is that there are people in the chat that have been here for a while, like from day one or from the very beginning. And then I grow to really care about those people. And then I'm a people pleaser. That's the problem. I'm a people pleaser. So let me move this because it must be thinking hard. I'm a people pleaser, and when it comes to people that I care about, like I was saying before, I care so much about validating their ideas and their feelings that part gets to me. But Ultra, you're right. I'm gonna make it my mission tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna start, and I'm gonna change the way I react to that. It's hard when I start to care about everybody in the chat. If it's just a random that comes in and says like women can't code or women can't vibe code or something like that, I could shut them down easily. But when it's somebody I developed a relationship with already, it's difficult. And I'm trying to do it through chat. So you right though, you right. Oh, he's working hard. I gotta figure it out. I gotta figure out the balance. And some days I am better than others, and some days I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna shut these people down or whatever. I don't know. Men wouldn't even be alive to vibe code without women with. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Click on the website while Codex is working. Okay, let's see. What else do I want to change? So I definitely want to change this. I definitely want to change that. So it is already floating. It's just not floating in a good place. Yeah, Tino, we had those coming in today. Then I also worked out what I want to do with this. But so yeah, it is floating. It's just in an awkward, you're right, it's in an awkward place. This whole section, I don't even know what I'm going to do with it. This was just the design that Ultra gave me. Oh God, that text. I got to change that text. But I guess I have to finish developing the idea before the nav bar manifest livestock route. Okay, back to this 12-hour stream idea. Let me make the font a little bigger. This is more of a priority. Than anything else. So I definitely want to build a graphing calculator. This would be super useful for me and really anybody who wants to be in the best shape of their entire lives. This guy is the guy to train with. That's who I trained with in New York. But I want an AI Pete. That's what I want. I need an AI Pete. That's what I really need in my life. How can I make an AI Pete? Oh, I see. It like works on top.
Done. The floating terminal launcher is merged into main and deployed. It stays fixed in the bottom right while scrolling, works on mobile, opens on tap or click, and can be closed, or you can press escape or tap the launcher again.
Okay. The only good memories I have from those graphing calculators was the games I had on them. Oh no. Well, they have a really cool one now. But I used the TI-83, I think, when I was in high school. But they have a really good one now. It's a TI Inspire. It's like an AI calculator. But the problem is, what I notice is that the schools that have the calculators and give it to the students, they're not allowed to take them home. So it's hard for them to do their homework or to study for their exams at home because they don't have the graphing calculator. So I wanted to make an app that they could download to their phone or something that would help them use the graphing calculator features. You can also just skip stuff, ask for MVP plan, built out most viable product if you just want to speedrun something in the future. Okay. Yeah, and like there's a lot that you can do with it. Like with a graphing calculator, you can with a graphing calculator, you can solve equations, get the table of values. Okay, cool. Cool. Nice. And then Not a bad idea at all. Thank you, Ultra. Ultra is a genius, guys. Ultra is a freaking genius. Hey, Avi. Welcome. I was talking about you earlier. Goes back to your love for teaching and learning, I guess. Yeah. And it would just be something useful for my students, Rocky. Yeah. Something like Desmos. I use Desmos in my classroom all the time. So I feel like that idea that's something I always wanted to build. So I have to make sure that I build that. But this is something my students need. This is something that I need. And anybody who wants to get in the best shape of their life. I want my old trainer from New York, I want to make an AI version of him. Okay. All right, what else? So what are the commands? Help shows the available commands, opens the current departure board, shows the current build. Opens the community passport preview. Okay, let me go back to, I don't know what where these commands should. There's nowhere for them to go yet. Opens the Claude resources skills. So what does this say? Toolkit. Okay. I like it. All right. Let me see what I wanted to do with the right. Yeah, I did know that, Ultra. That I knew. I do need to be careful, though, because I do need Codex to do the tasks that I have. The only thing that I've done with it was working on my Obsidian, but okay. All right. Let me see what else. What did I have here? In the plan, in the master plan. Easter eggs, we have them, right? Okay, so cool. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Ultra. Okay. You would not need to redesign the board. One row can introduce a coding layer. Let me see the current one. The terminal should be enhanced navigation and play layer, not the... Okay. I feel like this needs to be also revamped, but all right. I need you to change the text on the departure boards, which is below the hero section. I'm going to paste a screenshot of what the text should read.
Got it. I'll use the screenshot. Go ahead. Paste it in, and I'll match that text exactly. I've sent that exact departure board text in for update with approval to merge and deploy once verified.
Oh, nice. There is not an algorithm for solving an equation. We can integrate it into the graphing calculator. Yeah, I would want it to do, I would want it to actually graph, like quadratic equations and things like that. I would want it to do basically what the TI calculator would do. I mean, not everything, because the TI calculator can do a lot, but just enough, and then maybe make it just a little more. Students get that graphing calculator when they enter high school, and they're very intimidated by it. So I would want it to make the UI a little more like user friendly, but it would have to mimic the same buttons, because I wouldn't want them to get confused when they go from the calculator they're using in school and the calculator they're using on their exams to the one that they're using at home. I don't know. I have to think about it, but I always wanted to build one. Hi, Yogi. Welcome. You can mute by hovering your mouse over it, and the mute button should also appear. Ah, there we go. Thanks, Ultra. All right. Bathroom break. I'll be right back. Damn, I'm getting hungry too. Okay, back. Oh, okay, what time is it? 8:32. It's been 4.5 hours. All right, let's see what this does, and then I might end the stream after that, because I'm getting hungry. Thank you. I really would actually, oh my God, I want to make an AI of my personal trainer from New York. And I would have to put in his voice. He's really mean. He's like the meanest guy ever. The meanest guy ever. But it works because he scares the shit out of you, and then you end up training really hard. Let me move this. Hey, Fire. Welcome. I am, but I'm gonna end soon. I'm training myself for an eventual 12-hour stream. Wait a minute, what happened? Am I still streaming? He scares the shit. Am I still streaming? Yeah? Really? Something happened on my phone. I am? That maybe it's my internet. Oh shoot. I might crash out soon. Oh, I am still live. What happened? 1 second, guys. Uh-oh. Something's going on with my internet. Yeah, because on my TV and on my phone, it's not loading. That's not good. That's my internet. It is raining here. Shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. I'm still here though? What the heck is going on? Hold on, let me see. Okay, if I crashed again. Oh, okay. There I am. Ooh, it's loading bad on the TV and on the phone. Whatever's clever. If you gotta roll. Yeah, I'm streaming through Restream.
Done. The departure board now matches your screenshot exactly, and it's merged and live in production.
No, I don't know. It's just not loading properly. Something is wrong. I don't know if I'm still there. I guess I am behind. Hold on. Takes a delay to resend their stuff. Okay. The chat is working. I just don't know what the heck I'm doing. Okay. But it's weird. The TV and the phone is not, it's just not loading. I don't know. Okay, all right. I think it's, let me see this change and then I think I better call it quits. Chat is instant. You're just back in time, give or take. Yeah, I'm just so fire. I ran out of my Claude session. Ran out of usage. So yeah, right? Okay. All right. That's good for now. That's good for now. That means it's time for me to eat dinner, but I've been 4 hours and like 40 minutes, so I'm good. I'm good. I don't know what's going on. The TV is not working. The phone, no, the phone is working. I'm not sure, but let me say my goodbyes. Thank you guys for joining me on day 50 of this vibe coding journey. The beginning of the stream was a little bit of a struggle. I'm going to work on that ultra. It's just because, no, wait, Tino, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Tino. Why didn't you tell me before? Why didn't you tell me that before? I'm gonna work on that ultra. You're 100% right. It's just that I think I care way too much about people, but I need to care about myself and the stream and the energy, but it's all good. Anyway, thank you guys for joining me on day 50. Thanks, Luke. Thanks, Luke. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm here every single day around the same time. I'll be back tomorrow and we'll continue this and brainstorm other ideas for things for me to build on a possible, eventual 12-hour stream. Let me say my goodbyes. Let me say goodbye to Ultra first, because you're the only one on Twitch, and thank you so much. Thank you so much for helping me. I appreciate you. I appreciate meeting you through Twitch. Just in the first 2 days, I feel like I've learned a lot from you. But let me say my goodbyes. Thank you, user. Thank you, Net. I'm gonna check your message. Thank you, Yogi. Thank you. Let me see. Thank you, Rocky. Good luck on your date. I hope she likes your gifts. Let me see. Thank you, Tino. Happy birthday again. Thank you, Fire. Thank you, Zeus. Avi. Scroll up. There were a lot of people before. The Data Sherpa. That name. Mate. Thank you, Nick. J35. Joseph. Mr. Horror. Lego. Aramis. Arpal was here. Sissy. Sissy, I'm gonna make you mod. You too. That's all I can scroll up. And thank you, Slime, even though you gave me hell today. You gave me hell, but thank you, Slime. No more of that, though. Don't forget, guys. Don't ever forget. This is my show and my show only. Okay? So, don't forget it. Appreciate the feedback, but I run the show here. I'm the captain. I'm the pilot. Okay? Do not forget it. But I hope you guys have an amazing evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. And I'll see you tomorrow for day 51. See you tomorrow, everyone.